Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's up, Omar? What's going on, buddy? Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Gotta change my screen so I can actually see something. What's up, Tri-State? I see you. Doing good. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, Drew? So we are multi-streaming again. Now we got some mods and everything on TikTok. That was a bit crazy. It's coming from the ER. What the heck happened? I'm doing good, Drew. Thank you. What the heck happened? Tri-State. Folks, we are live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube today. YouTube vertical. High blood pressure and chest pains? Jeez. Everything all right? I give you some medicine or... Trying to figure out what we're doing here. Oh, I know. I'm back on here. We got to do some fertilizing. We got to fertilize and then plant. How's it going, farmer? Chest pains and high blood pressure are no good. It's definitely not a... All labs and tests came back fine. Put me on some blood pressure meds. And they want you to see a doctor more. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing good, farmer. I'm doing good. Yeah, I had that happen a little bit too, in the past there at Tri-State. It's not horrible. Honestly, most of my stuff was due to diet and the fact that I don't exercise at all. So all I had to do was start getting a little bit more active. I was able to get off of that stuff, but tried to watch through Twitch today, but your phone's not verified through your account. Really? Forgot your password? It's all right. You can hang out over here on TikTok. I mean, I'm on YouTube as well, so either way, it don't matter. Yeah, everybody on Twitch, we are live on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok and YouTube, we're in vertical format. So, and my problems run through my family. I'm only 25 and I've been dealing with this since a young age of 15. Really? Wow. Well, definitely, I'd say take their advice and see a doctor more. I should take my own advice and see a doctor more, but I ain't got that. I don't have no insurance or nothing like that right now, so makes it a little rough trying to see a doctor on a regular basis, if you know what I mean. Hopefully, we're crossing our fingers that the riffraff that was in here the other day won't be a problem. You're going to got kids, man? Yeah, gotta be here. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And I don't have insurance at the moment either. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and urgent care stuff or anything like that is in ER bills, that is no fun. The good thing is though that with something like that, ER bills or whatever, you could literally send them like $10 a month and they'll leave you alone. All right, let's get to we got 2 fields to fertilize, and there's this one and then our really long one from the other day. We got to fertilize them, then plant them. Luckily, Missouri backdate stuff, so when you do get insurance finalized, they will take care of it. Really, I'm in Missouri. I did not know that they backdate stuff. That is cool. We were just talking about that, and I was in Eager Gaming's stream. hanging out there. We were just talking about like health insurance and health care and stuff like that. And he's from Australia, so although backdate up to 3 months, that's nice. So yeah, we were just talking about that in his stream, and we were just comparing the fact that, you know, Australia's got pretty good health care, and it don't cost them nearly as much as what we pay, honestly. So I turned precision farming on here. I think we're gonna try and do some precision farming stuff. So we'll see how that goes, though. I feel like I need to put the Iceria Pro thing on all my tractors now, though, which I don't have on them. So we're just willy-nilly in the fertilizer, which, you know what, honestly, that ain't that big a deal. I can see that it's fertilized and everything like that, so. I actually might prefer it this way, because when I turn the crop sensor on, I feel like it misses spots. So I think we'll just leave the precision farming on without turning the crop sensor on. I wish the map we play had fields this size. I have to own 6 fields in order to create the amount I have. Oh, getting off of a field, yeah. Yeah, just, you know. What map do you play? Get off one field, right. You pay the settlers map, gotcha. Yeah, but don't you do like old school equipment kind of stuff on that deal? Or do you have all the big stuff too? Will with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Will. Old school and budget friendly equipment? Yeah, see. So maybe it's good you don't have gigantic fields like this. Yeah, I think the old school stuff might, it might take you a while. I'm just saying. So I got a couple of different implements, and I added a little bit of storage space areas kind of deals on the farm before we went live today. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll be on for a while today, Tri-State. I obviously just started, so we'll be on for a while. I see that, Omar. I see that you said hi. I don't know why it wasn't popping through over there. Your first comment came through, but then the other ones didn't. Alright, here we go. If I need something in the meantime, you know how to get a hold of me? Yeah. Gotta help your neighbor like an hour? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Looks like I gotta keep the YouTube chat up. What tractor? This is it's an 8400. I think it's chipped, though, is the one that I got. It is a modded tractor. It's in the, it's in the downloadable content area. I want to try to get this. I want to try to get that little spot. Like right here. Somehow It might have fertilized it. I don't know. Yeah, it's a John Deere 8400. I don't know if it's a like legit tractor, but like in real life, I would hope so. But who the heck knows? You know. So, if you guys are on Twitch at all and you want to listen to music, I'll be playing music here in a minute. Actually, like right now. No music, I don't think, on TikTok or YouTube. YouTube for sure, but I don't know about TikTok. Probably no music today. Jake with the follow, appreciate that follow. Can you guys hear music over there on TikTok? I'm assuming you can't, but I don't know. Because if you're hearing music, then I got a problem. Because I'll have to change something up. Perfect. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Jake. I was gonna say, because the way everything's set up, the TikTok and YouTube are like on the same deal. So if you guys were hearing music, I was gonna have a bit of a problem. That's all right. We can listen to the sound of the tractor. I like the sound of the tractor. Where's my line on here? There it is. It's the only bad part about the having equipment that does like wide stuff like this is that sometimes you can lose where it is. What's up, Bad? I do like the sound of them on here. I do like the sound of the John Deere tractors on here. Igorian, good evening. Good evening. Is that a Prime sub on there? No, you're a Prime sub person. You've just given a Prime sub before. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Or ma'am. I don't know. How about just good evening? How are you? Now, let's see. Yeah, the John Deere tractors definitely sound good. Some of the other ones are a little bit on the quieter side, but I also think it depends on if it's a modded tractor or a regular tractor, or you got like regular in-game tractor. It'll be okay. Man. Check. Yep. That's great, Igor. That's great. Just wait till you see what I did with these fields. I don't know if you've ever seen this map before. Igor, it's the Iowa Plains view, but I combined like 4 fields here, and it's like super long. Dakota, I play solo, bud. I might slowly switch to John Deere's now after this realization. Took a while to find it, but I did. Got you. That's great, man. I'm in the same boat, man. I don't think... Well, we won't get into that. But I understand. I know what you're talking about. Tell me what you're saying without telling me what you're saying. Yeah, Dakota, I play solo. Hunter with the follow-up on TikTok, appreciate that. I appreciate that follow. Can you combine fields on console? Yes, I'm actually playing on Xbox Series X. Where did I leave it? Where did I put it? I think the only way you can really do it on console, though, you have to have either like a plow or a subsoiler. And it will give you an option in your little menu up in the corner to allow create fields, but you could only do it with a plow or a subsoiler, I believe. I don't know. They might have some modded equipment that will allow you to do it, but well, I mean, the subsoiler ripper that I have is a mod, and it allows me. But yeah, you can combine fields on console still. Which is really weird, because there actually used to be a mod that I swear it was on console. I know it was on... What's up, Big Tanks? How's it going, buddy? I swear it was on console, and it was like allow create fields like with anything, like cultivators and stuff like that. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. Good to hear. You're in the same... Yeah. I could have sworn they had it, but for some reason they don't have it now. So you can only use... You can only do create fields with a... like a ripper or... what you call it? A plow. It worked. There you go. It was FS17. It was a roller you could make fields with. Yeah, but... Nick, they also had... I missed a follow. Zach with the follow. I appreciate that follow. They also had that allow create fields. It's called allow create fields or something like that. I swear they had it on like 22, and I could have sworn they had it on 25. I might be wrong on 25, but I know they had it for console on 22 because I used it. So, I don't know. I know they have it for PC, but I mean, what don't they have for mods for PC? You know, I don't know. I the mods that are on console are good enough for me, to be honest. I mean, some of those mods that I watch some guys use on PC, they're pretty wild. They're kind of cool to watch. But yeah, anything I need, I got enough of it over here. I create fields mod for cultivators for PC. Yeah. Yep. I feel like cultivators are definitely easier to maneuver, unless you get, like I said, there's that subsoiler that is a lizard subsoiler that's actually listed in plows, which I think does a pretty good job. And you can control it a little better. Why so fast? I mean, it's 25 miles an hour. That's just how fast it goes. I don't know. Mulchers might work. I never tried it. I've always just done it with a plow. Or a cultivator if I was on PC. Because I have to have like essentially 3 chats going because I guess my multi-chat is not picking up anything on YouTube, so if I'm looking at 3 different spots, that's why. Can you say we everything you turn? No. No, I cannot. I mean, you can if you want to, but I will not be doing that. Game collector here. What's up, honey? I didn't even turn yet. That's moving pretty fast. Yes. It's a good pace. It's because I'm zoomed in so far. If I was zoomed out further, it wouldn't look as fast. There you go. Good job. This ain't even the fastest tractor that I have. I got one that goes 39 and it's actually not far-fetched. See? It's fun. Well, you continue to do it. I'm not stopping you. Game collector here. Play Farm Sim 22. I honestly think it's the best one out of all of them. Well, it might technically be right now, but you gotta remember this game hasn't even been out a year. I prefer 25, but everybody's got their favorites. I know a guy that swears by Farm Sim 19, which was a good one. I mean, that's the one that I started with. I got people that prefer 15 still. So it's your own preference there. But yeah, I mean, I like all the ones I've played. I didn't start till 19, so I'm a little late to the Farm Sim world, but I like them all. What am I playing? Farming Simulator 25. That's the name of the game. I am zoomed in a little more than I typically would be, but it's alright. I mean, once it gets more mods, it might be better, but right now it's kind of boring with the mods. I mean, the mods that they have right now work for me. And again, I'm on console, so I don't get all the mods that PC players get or anything like that, but I mean, I'm sure they're going to have a lot more. I'm sure they're going to be a lot more, for sure. So, but everybody plays the game differently, so there's no right or wrong way to do it. I personally like it, but because yeah, I got some unrealistic stuff, obviously, but I have stuff that's more on the real-ish side, so that's kind of how I enjoy playing it, which is perfectly fine. At console 2, I do some farming stuff, but you like to create family compounds. Gotcha. So you probably use quite a... Sure. Yeah. Putting down flowers and everything. Yeah. So you're looking more for like placeables type of mods and things like that, so you can actually like make like build things and everything. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they did have a little bit more on the placeable side of things. I I feel like that wouldn't be hard mods to get implemented, but I don't know. I just play the game. I don't make it. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. If they could start bringing out some more like placeables and everything like that. You do logging too? Hey, more power to you, brother. I can't stand trying to do logging on controller. I can't do it. Eventually I'm gonna buy a farm stick, or maybe two, and once I do that, I'll probably start doing a lot more logging and everything. I try. It is not good. It is not a pretty thing to watch me try to do logging. Unfortunately, I just am not that good at it. Not on controller, at least. So I think if I had, like I said, a farm stick and everything like that, I think that would definitely make it a lot easier. That's even with like having the easy arm controls and all that. It's still a nightmare. Let's see here. Let's take a jog. So I added this planter. Can you play with other players on FS25? I only played it 10 minutes, so I don't know. Yeah, they have it. They have it for other people. What's up, Yassi? Or is that Isaac? Hello? No sé. No sé. Inglés. No habla. No habla español. I don't even know what that word is in there. You can, Yo Trucks, there's a lot of people that do multiplayer and everything. You can even get your own, like, dedicated servers and stuff like that. Which is an incentive for anybody that decides, once we get to 20 super fans on TikTok or 20 subs on any of the other platform. Well, 20 subs on Twitch, whichever one it is, I will be, I play Battlefield 6, that's what I'm on now, just taking a break for a minute. Hello. Yeah, see, I don't speak I don't speak Spanish. No habla español. I don't know how to change that. I have played Battlefield 6. I'm not very good at first-person shooters, so I don't really have an opinion. What's up, Riley? I don't know what you're saying over on YouTube, so I apologize, but I have no clue. I can't read it. I don't understand it. Well, I just got into work. Nice. So, I got this here planter. What am I planting in this field? Sodbuster with the heartbeat. Appreciate that, heartbeat. Continuing with the fan club. I appreciate the emotes. Riley with the heart meat. Appreciate that. I don't know what you're saying. Venezolano? I don't speak any of that. I speak English. English. I don't know the other stuff. I'm sorry. So I got this mod. It's based off the Kinsey planter. but this is a planter or seeder, and it will do every single crop in the game. It's great. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're saying. I apologize. Cameron with the follow. What are we doing here? Am I doing corn in this one? No, I'm doing corn in the other one. Yo Trucks with the follow, appreciate that. Where are they? I'll go translate it. If they're on YouTube, I can't. I mean, Augustine with the follow. I don't understand. I feel like they're probably talking crap, but I don't understand it. So, and I apologize for it. I also don't know why it's not translating it to English, which it should be doing that. It's weird. What are we gonna plant here? What are we gonna plant here? I'm not doing corn here because I'm doing corn in the big field. So let's change this to... we're just gonna do soybeans again, I think. Oh no. I know what I want to do. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna do potatoes. We're gonna do soybeans again. Now, this is a modded thing. So, I'll be able to plant at whatever my speed is. So, I purposely picked one that does not, a tractor that does not go 40 miles an hour. But we're gonna plant this at like 25 miles an hour. This mod is freaking awesome. I saw somebody else use it. Oh, we forgot to turn the planter on. Let's turn the planter on. What map is this? This is Iowa Plains. Riley. Alright, here we go. I promise it's planting. And yes, we are planting at 25 miles an hour, or whatever. And yes, I plant it the wrong way. I do the headlands first, but whatever. I just had to look. I can't even translate it. Sweet. Yeah, I have no idea what they're saying. I don't think they're there anymore. So I don't understand Spanish. I can't read it. Nah, ain't no way you just did that. So smooth. Gotta be hacks. Hacks. How? What, backed it up and everything? Well, I do have a steering wheel that I'm playing on, so, I mean, that helps. I have also been playing this game for a little while. It's hacks. He's hacking. What are they gonna do, ban me? Branson. He's hacking. Watch out, guys. I'm hacking. Don't ban me. I sure am, Easton. I reported. Okay. I hope Giants doesn't ban me for using their mods or the mods on their game. I'm gonna get banned because I'm using a steering wheel? No, I'm not. What? Why would you hack a single player simulation game? Like, what would be the point in doing that? Seriously. What would you possibly have to gain by hacking a single player simulation game? Now, I mean, I've heard of some crazy stuff, but that, especially a game where even if I was on like PC or something, you're allowed to mess with the game files to make your stuff do. No, I know. I have to watch some more streams. Yeah, I appreciate that, Branson. No, yeah, you know, I've heard of hackers not being smart, but I really believe if you decide to hack a single person simulation game, you have problems. Appreciate that follow, Branson. I was just saying. Easton with the follow. Can I go in first person? I can. I just haven't yet. I will here in a second. Easton with the follow. Here's first person. What's up, Dan? Byron with the follow. First person view. Where do you get that map? It's in the downloadable content. What's up, Boogie? Appreciate the heart me there. Who is that? Crimson? Yeah. So there you go. There was the first person. You'll get it when you get home. Yeah, it's Iowa Plains View. It's in the downloadable content. It's on all platforms. What's up, Crimson Beard? You're doing all right? How about me? I am doing excellent, Boogie. Thank you for asking. I'm just planting this here field. I think we're doing... It is a North American map. I hope it's a North American map, Dan. It is Iowa. But yeah, it's if you're familiar with the Alma, Missouri map, it's the same person that made Alma, Missouri. He made this map as well. This freaking planner is awesome, by the way. It's based off the Kinsey, but it's a planter or seeder, and it will plant any crop in the game. It's great. It is freaking awesome. So, like, I can do potatoes in this thing, which I might do, because if I can plant it this quick, and I already got the... We already know how, anybody that watches me knows how I harvest them. Yes, I am on console myself, fishing. I play on Xbox Series X. So, absolutely, console can get them on. %. Can confirm. You're planting barley? I was planting barley when I had pigs still, but I got rid of the pigs. So I was using it towards making pig feed. What mod is this? Can I tell you? I think if you go into the planters... What is the name of this dang mod? You'll have to look. It's a multi-fruit planter. There's a couple other things that come in that mod as well. It's a pack. It's a multi-fruit planter pack, and it looks like one of those Kinsey. It looks like one of those Kinsey planters. You know, the base game planter. But another thing that you get in the pack is it's called an invisible roller, and it does a 50-meter wide thing, and you'll see it when I'm done planting, because I'm going to go through and roll these fields, but it's definitely a game changer. So where did I get a follow from? I forgot. I didn't see. Who followed me? I don't have everything up. Odinson. Odinson. Appreciate the follow. Hi, Noemi. I'm guessing that's your name. I have no idea. I apologize. If you speak English, I'll be able to read anything you type, but if you do not, I won't be able to see anything. RJA Gaming with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Barber Gaming with a 3-stream streak over there on Twitch. Let's see. That's a small planter. Oh, that was you, Riley? Alright. Rebel, Walker. What's up? What's up, Walker? How fast does it seed? It will seed as fast as your tractor goes. That's one of the reasons I got it. It's pretty nice. Just chilling. Sounds good. Honestly, I need to add another dock in OBS. Yeah, it's about to start your farm up soon. Got to get some peanuts in the ground. Got you. Some legumes. I need to add a dock to my OBS here. So... because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get, like, hardly any comment stuff going on. Is this a multiplayer server? It is not, Chill. It is solo only. I typically only play solo. If I'm in a multiplayer, it's somebody else's multiplayer, and it's very rare. I just enjoy playing solo too much. What planter is that? You can plant that fast? It is a multi-fruit planter mod. It's in the DLC area, and it's a pack. It basically looks like the Kinsey planter, but it's like you can hold unrealistic amount of seed and fert, or you can do seed only. Like this sucker holds 150,000 liters of seed and 75,000 liters of fertilizer. If you do just the seed only, you can do 100,000 liters of seed. But yeah, it's called a multi-fruit planter. Comes with a couple other things. It's in a pack. What map am I on, Farm Kid? This is Iowa Plainsview. It's made by the same person. It's Celebuki, I think, is his name, or their name. The same person that made Alma, Missouri. I think you find it under planters. I think you find it under planters. It'll be under one of them, but I'm pretty sure it's under planters. But it can be used as a planter or a seeder, and it will plant any of the crops in the game. So you don't have to have two separate things anymore. And I mean, you don't have to do unrealistic capacities on it. You can do regular. But I just do unrealistic because I'm by myself, and if I have a big field to plant or something, it's nice not to have to reload it so often. More or less because of the fertilizer, because fertilizer goes faster than the seed does, although since I fertilized this field already, it's not grabbing fertilizer out of the machine. So yeah, and it will go as fast as whatever tractor you're using. Is it the Lizard 1775 multi-planter? Yeah, it should look like the Kinsey planter, because you can, when you get it, you can paint it any color you want. You can put pretty much any brand on there you want as well. So, like on mine, on the side of the tank, it says John Deere, and I painted it in the John Deere colors. But you can do it for any brand that's in the game as well. And then when I'm done planting this field and the other field that we're going to do, I'll show you. It comes with a thing called an invisible roller. That thing is really cool. And it's got like it's a 50 meter wide, up to a 50 meter wide roller, but you can't even see it. So you don't get, it doesn't get stuck on trees. It's not a pain in the butt to turn around. It's kind of nice. Especially when it comes into some of the bigger fields. It's nice to get those rolled and done quickly. It really satisfies and controls my ADHD or my... It is definitely fun to use. So it's weird. I do some things more realistic than others, but I have fun. That's the main point, right? Is to have fun when you're playing. Excuse me. Yo, Riley, appreciate the game controller, buddy. W's for the game controller. Let's go. So I went through on TikTok and I did all of the trivia decks or whatever. Not sure if you, how do you get the blue lines? That's actually part of the... oh, what's up, Jordan? Sorry about that, buddy. The blue lines and all that stuff, that's part of the steering assist, which is part of the main game there, Chemist. It is pretty nice. Basically, it's the GPS. It's the GPS system that they brought over and put it in the game. So the blue lines are how wide your implement is. This is FarmSim 25, yes. So the blue lines are how wide your implement is. The middle line is obviously the middle of everything. And when it's green, the auto steer and all that stuff is engaged. When it's orange, it's not engaged. And you set it up by just holding down the button that you would normally hit to hire an AI worker, and it brings up the steering assist menu. What's my favorite map to start a farm on from scratch? I couldn't tell you because I never started a farm from scratch. I usually start with the starting farm and all that stuff. I'm too impatient to start from scratch or do like a 0 to hero kind of thing. How fast am I going? 25 miles an hour, but this planter will go as fast as whatever tractor you have hooked up to it. How come doesn't go only 15? Because it's a mod. Fishing. So I use Michigan map to do it. Got you. I got you. Yeah, I could see something like a Michigan map because there's a lot of room for like customization on it. You could customize a lot of that map. I think the Welker Farms map wouldn't be too bad if you don't want it as big, but will it still go fast if it says 15 miles an hour? What do you mean? Like if your tractor only goes 15 miles an hour, then that's as fast as it'll go. Yeah. I'm not creative enough to do that stuff. If you're on PC, I can tell you some good maps. What do you, what kind of maps on PC? I mean, there's the 4X maps and everything like that. There's some third-party maps that aren't too bad either. Delta South map and modding. Got you. Can he show you the mod in the game one? What? Oh, mod in the in-game one? What are you talking about there? You can't find the planter? Yeah, give me a second. Let me finish this field and I'll show it to you. Yeah, they're Patreon, but they're worth it. Got you. You're gonna see if I can see the picture of it? Yeah. Give me just a second and let me finish this field and I'll show it to you. I mean, that thing might say 15 on the whatever mod you're looking at. Might say it on the description, but it goes as fast as whatever tractor you're pulling. I think on the mod part, it might say 15 miles an hour, but clearly that's not the case. Alright, let me show it to you. Get it saved in. It is... I have too many mods in here, by the way. There we go. It's the Kinze. Can you see it? It's the Kinze 4095 multi-fruit planter pack. Got it? Perfect. Just wait till I roll this field. It's pretty satisfying. We're gonna do corn in this big long field. No problem fishing. I put some lights up on my farm, even though I never farm at night, so. Just in case I get a wild hair, I guess. Meaning I never farm at night in-game. Yeah, we're gonna do corn in this field. We was going to do corn. Wait. The reason I want to do corn is because I want to harvest it and do corn, like, silage. All right, here we go. This is a long field. This is why it's helpful that you can plant at 25 miles an hour, 27 miles an hour. Heck yeah. I got a sneeze coming. Never mind, we're good. Did you ever do corn silage? I know you ended up buying everything for it. No, I have not, because I didn't have any corn growing yet. I'm planting it right now, Jordan. I'm planting corn in this field. So, what's up, Josh? So once this field's ready to harvest and everything, that will be the first harvest doing corn silage. Or to set up doing corn silage. Me neither. Kind of excited for it. Mainly because I get to use that forage harvester. What do you use for when you finish the field? What do you mean? When I finish planting the field, you gotta roll it. Zombie King with the follow. Do you use plow or cultivator? I found out that you don't have to use a plow like I thought. I actually use a disc harrow, but it's like shallow cultivation. Carter with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, I just use a cultivator there. My name is not GG, my name is Liam B. What? Well, why does it say Josh as your name? Patrick with the follow. Appreciate that follow. I'm very confused at that statement there, Josh. SM Land Cruiser. Okay. Sounds good. Appreciate those follows, guys. I don't know who GG is, but on here it says Josh, so that's why I said Josh. What's up, Eager? What's up, buddy? Check this freaking planter out. You probably already know about it, though. It's great. I am planting corn. So I want to do some corn silage because I've never done corn silage before. Yo, I appreciate the shout out over there earlier. Yes, rocket ship. It's pretty nice. It goes as fast as whatever tractor you're using. Toblerone or Toblerone with the follow. Sorry, I meant Jay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And I did, Eager. I appreciate the shout outs and everything, man. That was awesome. I think we got about 6 or 7. Yeah, this planner is freaking awesome. Yo, if you guys are not following Eager Gaming on TikTok or Twitch or Kick or any platform there, go drop him a follow. He's from, as we call it in the States, Down Under. Great dude. Great stream, great content creator. I don't have any like cool shout out stuff like you do, Eager. I'm not partnered yet. There we go. That's awesome. What game am I playing? This is Farming Simulator 25. Vegemite. There you go. Vegemite. That's how you know he's from Australia, is the Vegemite. You probably listen to Men at Work too, don't you? Yes, I really like this game, so it's in your blood. I bet. I bet. Nope. Anybody that I've ever encountered or met from Australia has been super cool. So, it's not often, but when I do. You guys are super cool. We were talking about healthcare stuff too when we first started the stream over here. Eager. So, we just continued stuff over this way. And how's garbage over here in the States? I'm flying through these roads. Heck yeah, Postal. That's what the mods do for you. I could go faster if I had a different tractor hooked up to it, but I ain't got time to waste, man. Gotta get her done. You know what I mean? I wish I could snap and you guys could hear it, but my joints don't work anymore. Can you play on the phone? I don't know if you can. I really don't know. Pretty smooth field. You can go fat. Right. Well, it's a modded planter. I think typically a planter like this only goes like at the most like 10 or 15 miles an hour. At the most. I think there is one that I have, or that I was using, that I think it only went like 7 miles an hour. So we'd be sitting here all night planting, which I've done before too, and I'd find when I plant corn I go from 8 to 10. Yeah. If you have Steam, you can remote play from your computer to your phone. Really nice. In real life, right. I was gonna say. And that sounds a little more accurate speeds. How fast do you gotta go? I mean, I don't have to go this fast. I'm just kind of enjoying it. It's a new mod that they came up with, and it's kind of nice. I enjoy it. Xbox Cloud Gaming works as well without the mods. Nice. You'd have some other things I could send you if you want to. If you want to. I didn't know they had emotes like that. That's pretty cool. What's up, James? Phil with the follow. I was gonna say I couldn't see who followed. I appreciate that follow, Phil. The DB120 is a great planter. Yeah. Yep. I think the one that I was using, is that the one from the Plains and Prairies pack DLC? I was using that one before. $120 wide. Yeah, that would have planted this field probably in one swipe. What planter is that? This is it's a multi-fruit planter mod. It's a Kinsey 4095, I think, or 4085. He said, oh wait, never mind. But it's not just a planter, you can use it as a seeder as well. This is 25. I see it's a speed mod. I play realistic for the most part. Well, it goes as fast as whatever tractor you have connected to it. I didn't know it did that, but I found that out, and I like it because you can use it as a seeder or a planter. You don't have to have two different things. It's a real JD planter. That's sickening, by the way, Eager. So you don't have to have a seeder and a planter. The speed thing's just a benefit that I didn't know it had. And it goes as fast as whatever tractor you did. It does everything. Yeah. Yeah, I typically play more on the realistic side, but I mean, why not? And rolls too. This one doesn't roll. You got to get the invisible. You get the invisible roller with the pack, though. Does it roll? I don't know. I got the invisible roller. That thing's really cool too. I just saw somebody I followed was using these mods. I thought I'd play around with them. I mean, to get more realistic out of it, I would probably set like a cruise control or something like that. Yeah, not a problem, Igor. I was just glad I was able to actually catch you while you were live. It doesn't usually, I don't usually get to catch a lot of folks live due to IRL stuff. How am I going so fast? It's a speed planter. Yes, it's a mod, Russell. Huh. I do play on console, Gunner. Bryce with the follow. Appreciate that follow. I do play on console. I am on Xbox Series X. Bubba with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Bubba. TikTok, you guys are going off today. But you guys go off every day. Why? Because y'all are crazy. But in a good way. Fudsy with the follow. Now I want to go home and play. Well, it ain't going nowhere, I promise. I bet you guys would all call me a liar if I told you I was doing this. Do I play online any? Not really. I do have an incentive going right now. If I can get to 20 super fans over there on TikTok, I'm gonna do a dedicated server for folks that want to play, and it's literally just gonna be for anybody that's a super fan, and it'll be available. Obviously, I'll set it to be as close to being 24 hours a day as possible. That goes for the same for Twitch. If I can get up to 20, once we hit 20 recurring like direct subs, I will do a dedicated server for Twitch. We can't do anything really for YouTube. We haven't hit that. We're not that popular yet. So thinking about getting a headset to play online, but I haven't done it yet. I got you. So yeah, I typically only play solo, but I figure if somebody's gonna go above and beyond and and decide they want to support me, monetarily or anything like that, then I'm gonna show appreciation by letting them, because people ask me all the time, If I do multiplayer, well, I will have a dedicated server for those people to play anytime they want, whether I'm on or not. But some of it I will also play with them and probably stream it when I do. So, you've been playing for a few years? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't start playing. How do I get the lines? That's part of it's called steering assist. It's in the base game. So the blue lines are the width of your implement, and the center line is obviously the middle of where you're what you're driving or whatever. When it's green, it's activated. When that middle line is orange, it is not activated. It's super easy on 25. I know they had a third-party mod on 22 that was for PC only. Literally all you do to bring up the menu for it is you hold down the button that you would hit to hire an AI worker, and it brings up the steering assist menu. It's also a cool thing if you use AI people, because you can set a steering assist for the AI. That way if you let the AI go on it, they're not going to go all crazy. They will follow the parameters that you set in that menu. It's really cool. It was definitely something in 22 that, like I said, it was PC only. It is better than on 22 anyhow, but if you set up the steering assist lines for them as well, it's even better. I mean, they still do some weird like turnarounds and stuff like that, or you'll think they're going in the middle of nowhere for some reason on certain fields, but they tend to I've noticed they start to. I have not used course play. I don't think you can on console, and if you can, I've never done it. Riley. So I forgot what I was talking about, chat. Oh, it'll seem like sometimes the AI is doing its own thing even after you do like the steering assist for them, but some of these fields are weird shaped and everything, and I figured out what they're doing. They're like squaring it off and cutting it up in sections, so it's more like straight lines and straight areas for them. The goat with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. It is getting hot in my room, chat. Might have to lose the hoodie. I might have to lose the hoodie today. It tripped me out at first how they act, but now I just set them up and go about your business. Yeah. Yep. It definitely is weirder when you don't set up the AI for them or the steering assist for them. I think it's a little bit more weird. They still do weird stuff even with setting the AI or the steering assist for them, but it's not as bad. For the most part, they don't miss parts either. I have noticed that when you set the AI loose, and this is probably true on the other ones too, they try to do everything without leaving the actual field. So like, you know how sometimes you might be on a field and you'll leave the field to do like a turnaround or something like that. The AI tries to do it without ever leaving the actual field, which also makes it like either miss something or do some kind of weird stuff. You know, it wasn't hot in here until I started actually playing the game. I was doing just fine. And now, it's hot. And now, it's hot. It's ridiculous. Gunner with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Your collar blue. My neck is red. Your collar's blue and your neck is red. Got you. Nice. I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Outlaw Man with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate that follow. I guess I'm done drinking coffee for the day. At 3:30 in the afternoon. Your gun, son. You guys can't hear this song. It's alright. No big deal. No biggie. We got that little sliver to do. Little sliver. Is it this one? Probably. Am I retired? No. Nope, not at all. Not even close. 3:30 p.m. It's time for a beer. Not coffee. Unfortunately, like, I'm not a big beer drinker. I know. That makes me less of a guy. But I'm not big on booze so much. What do I do for work? IRL? Nothing right now. I'm between jobs. My job right now is to find a job, which is what I do a lot. Finally had some time to play with S22, started over and doing contracts for now. Nice. I do have my CDL, but I don't have enough road time because the company that I got my CDL for didn't have me actually driving a tractor trailer. It was just for weight, and I was pulling hydro excavator. I had to get it for weight, so I don't have enough experience on the road for anybody to freaking hire me around here. So I basically have a Class A for no reason right now, and I can't get on anywhere that will hire me to drive without having at least 2 years of road experience. And unfortunately, I can't really go over the road because I got a family, kids, and everything like that. So I just, like I said, I'm kind of stuck with a Class A for no reason. Alright, we're done planting. Now we're going to roll, which should go just as fast. Driving for your local municipality is a good option. I've tried. The problem is the local municipality guys, I have to basically wait for somebody to retire. The guys where I live, the guys in the local municipalities are like, they're in there, like, for good. Colin with the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow, Colin. Welcome in. Yeah, I've looked into every municipality around me, Ryan, and the guys that are already there, they're there and they're fully staffed. They're like one of the few places that are actually fully staffed around me, which I thought was a little odd, but good for them. I guess the municipalities are taking care of them. I typically am checking like on a weekly basis the municipalities that are close to me because I'm not going like an hour and a half, 2 hours away. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Hey, I appreciate all the likes, guys, and the follows so far. You guys are going crazy over here on TikTok. Austin with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Austin. Welcome in. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue. I really should get a power washer eventually. Or just turn dirt off. But what's the fun in that? Turning dirt off, that means it looks like none of your equipment's ever used. Slow and steady wins the race, chat. If I told you guys I was playing on controller, would you believe me right now? I wouldn't believe me. Everybody on Twitch, there will be an ad break in about 5 minutes, just so you're aware. I do one ad break an hour because, you know, and it's a 3-minute long deal, but there will be one coming up in 5-ish minutes. What am I doing? I'm rolling. That's right. That would be the tractor next to this one. So you guys can't see the roller because it's an invisible roller. It came in the same pack as that planter. But check this freaking thing out when we get to it. Talk about a time saver. What's up, Thunder? This is another 8400. It's just, I put different tires on it. Put the big old minus tires on there, the wide ones. Oh, we're doing good, Thunder. We're doing great. I just planted a couple of fields. Did soybeans in one. That big long field I did corn in. So once that's ready to harvest, I'll be using the seeder. It's so good. I know. You should get the roller too. You'll see what the roller does. I went from wheel and joysticks on my PC to controller on my Xbox. That was a struggle. Yeah. You got it? You hate seeding? Well, when you can do it as fast as you're probably going, it's not too bad. I'm going to on purpose plant potatoes with it too. Because I already harvested unrealistic anyhow. Are we gonna roll these fields even though you can't see a roller at all? I'll prove that I have 30 miles an hour is your max speed. Nice. I have a tractor mod and it goes 45. I didn't go 45 when I did it on a different map because I felt like it was gonna just like jump everywhere, but I probably could have. That would have been wild. So here, I'll show you that I have a roller attached to this thing. So when you drop it, it looks like that. There's the roller. It's a roller in a box. Pick it up. Bam. It's attached. I was watching a gentleman. His name is Poulet. I don't know if anybody follows him over here on TikTok, or he's on Kick, I know. But he's the one that was he was using it the other day. That's where I got the idea for the roller. I think he might have the poopy butt. Some of the names I see are just hilarious. But yeah, he was using the invisible roller. I don't know if he knew about. I'm not sure if he knew about the. I don't know if he knew about the roller though, to be honest. Well, we're putting ruts in our shit here. Here we go. Lower it. We can hear the roller sound. But yeah, 50 meters wide, and the best part is you don't get stuck around trees or anything like that. Like you don't. Like I could drive all the way through this grass right now and you would see it like rolling the grass probably. Yes, the invisible roller. It's great. I didn't even know you're still there, Eager. I love it. Now, I purposely put it on this 8400, so I'm not going 900 miles an hour doing it. You're bad. You're not bad for lurking. Your lurking's working, apparently. Contrary to what I heard. I appreciate it, man. So I'm only rolling at 25 miles an hour instead of 45 miles an hour, which I could be doing. I like how it makes the roller sound. You just can't see the roller. Yeah. You can hear it rolling. I don't normally get a truck with a 3-point and hook it to that. I got you. Well, I'm trying to, you know, drive through the fields with a tractor instead of a truck. You know what I mean? Look at my analytics. It will tell you the truth. No, I believe you. I believe you, Eager. Nope. I think I was just given false information. It's probably somebody that's leaving Twitch or something, having a bad time over there and trying to get others to follow suit. That's my guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's my guess. It's just somebody unhappy with how it's performing for them, or whatever. Like, I think there was one guy I was watching. He was showing you hate the rolling part, so it's the only way I do it. Yeah, I actually don't mind the rolling, like for real. It's not that bad. Yeah, I think he was literally showing what he makes on, like, his pay or whatever. It was trying to compare his pay of Twitch and Kick and stuff like that, and was literally complaining because he only makes $14,000 a month on Twitch, but he makes like $24,000 a month on Kick. I'm like, I'll take $14,000 a month. I'm just saying. If you're paying me $14,000 a month, I don't care that you take half. Whatever. But he's all kinds of unhappy about it. Right, only. I only make $14,000 a month playing video games and such. but I could be making $24,000 a month. Darn it. I'd be glad if I made $4,000 a month. He's talking about, I had a $4,000 day. I'm like, let me just get $100 day. I'll be good with $100 day. Let me make $100 in a day from playing a video game. Yeah, no kidding. No problem. $14,000 a month is more than I've ever made in a month ever in my life. So it's about 3 times more than my best month of being employed, working 40 plus hours. I'm pretty sure the month that I made that, I was probably working about 65, 70 hour weeks. So yeah. Oh darn. Only 14 grand a month. And you probably had the ad break. I'll bet. Back when I was contract harvesting IRL, we were clearing close to 10K a month. And that was big. Oh, I'm sure. It had to be big hours. There's no way it wasn't. See, I wish I could do something like that, but I think I need to... I'm tempted to, like, go around to some of the farmers around me and see if they're looking for, like, a farmhand or be willing to, like, train me in, like, driving and doing something like that for them. I have no idea if it would work out, but I don't see how it could be any different than the situation I'm in right now. I mean, what's the worst they're gonna say? No? So I'm still looking for a job? But I thought about trying to do that. A lot of them look for drivers for harvest. Would be a great start. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I could work my way up into learning how to, you know, operate some of the other equipment, you know, sprayers or learn how to run a grain cart and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. It'd just be it'd probably be slow to start out, but I would, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Start, maybe going around the different farms, because I'm sure there's not an online application for it. I know over here a lot of people start in chaser bins during harvest. So that's where you're pulling like a grain cart, right? And you're pulling up next to the... Is that where you're pulling up next to the harvester and they're unloading while they're going? Or is that running... Okay. Because I know there's a seed cart thing too, right? Or whatever, or like a fill cart kind of deal. I mean, I don't care what it is. I mean, I'll do whatever. It don't matter to me. If one of them, if a farmer is willing to give me a shot at doing that, sign me up. I'll do it. I don't even care if it only pays like 15 bucks an hour. I mean, 15 bucks an hour is better than $0 an hour, you know? So... at least I would feel like I've accomplished something at the end of my day of work. So our chasers chase the combines, then unload into a mother bin. I got you. Kind of like running a grain cart on here and then having the semi off to the side. Yeah, I got you. I would definitely be down for that. Hold it up. That's what you do as well? Nice. Nice. See, I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go look into doing that. Hey guys! What's up? Is it Coke? Coke? I apologize if I destroyed your name there. It'd be worth asking around? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I said, what's the worst that they're going to tell me? No? And I'm still in the same situation I'm in. So, you get... I'm sure there's a saying for that. You Lyle with the heartbeat, appreciate that heartbeat, Lyle. You lose out on 100% of the opportunities that you don't try for. It's a German word. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't speak German very well, or at all. I figured it was German though. Cooking Whistler, got you. Okay. Where'd the thing go? Wait, hold up. My GPS went bye-bye. You guys noticed that, right? Put it in reverse, Terry. Let's try that again. I don't know how it turned up. Yeah, joined. It said. What is Cooking Whistler? What does Cooking Whistler mean? Or is that what that says? That makes sense. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. This time without it. All right. There we go. It's the name of your channel. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for a minute. At the moment you don't create content, I got you. What do you do on your channel then? Or is it a new channel or something? Is that Manji? Appreciate the follow. Hopefully I didn't destroy and murder your name that bad. Jay? I'm confused. Invisible roller for the win. You're from Papua New Guinea? Nice. That's crazy. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate the follow, man. That's wild. Well, I can tell you right now, you're the first person to ever come to my channel and follow me from Papua New Guinea. That is awesome. I don't. I've heard of it, obviously, but I don't know it. Noah with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Noah. Yes, it's new. Wish you a nice evening. In Switzerland, it's already 20. Yeah, it's definitely late there. I appreciate you stopping by there. I'll see if I can check you out sometime. Where am I from? Literally the middle of the United States. Missouri, as it were. Wandile or Wandle with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's wild that you would see my channel over there. That is crazy to me. Crazy and cool all at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing after this. I think I picked up. Oh yeah, I got 3 contracts to do. I better get those done before it gets dark. I've always wanted to go on a holiday over there to Texas. Oh yeah? It's pretty big. There's not a lot there if you go to West Texas, but I mean Dallas and San Antonio and stuff like that would be pretty good. Can we make friends? Hola! Ibrahima. Appreciate that follow. Hello. I'm assuming the way you say your last name is Jup. Mutia Trabajo. I know Trabajo means like work, but I don't know very little Espanol. That's crazy, man. Thank you. De nada. There we go. That's about it. Anything beyond that, I don't know. See, normally I would run into all this stuff, and you don't do that with this freaking roller. It's great. GPS? Yes. C. Man, this is the first time I've been live on multiple platforms where we've had some activity everywhere. Although TikTok is kind of killing it compared to it, but yeah. Nope. I gotta go back to this side. I already have that other end rolled. It's already rolled. This side is not rolled. So, just going to the other end of the field. There we go. Hit him with the invisible roller. It's an invisible roller mod. Damn. We got this field rolled quick. This is We just planted a bunch of corn here. We did soybeans in the other field that we did. I don't know what I'm putting in the other field. I'm probably going to do potatoes just because I got that planter. And I want to see how fast it does that. I feel like it should be pretty cool. That's a mod. I saw somebody using it, so I decided I'd give it a shot. It looked pretty fun. 77 square body with a follow. Let's go. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. And we're done. I literally lifted and folded it up. What mod is this? It's part of the... It's a Kinsey 4085 or 4095 multi-fruit planter mod. It's an invisible roller that comes in it in the pack. It's pretty cool. I like it. Because you literally don't get stuck on anything. Use OBS for your multi-stream? I do. I use OBS Studio and I use Atom Multi-Stream. And I also use Restream. So all three of those are going at the same time. I use Restream to stream my vertical scene over to TikTok. I also use Atom Vertical Stream. 22 Forever. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. So, and then the vertical scene from Atom goes to YouTube. And then the horizontal screen goes to Twitch. Noah with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Noah. I was using Streamlabs to do it, but Streamlabs, for some reason, sometimes it will... I can set my stuff up a little bit more customized with OBS Studio. Streamlabs, it kind of... Jay Risky with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Streamlabs sometimes will, like, skip frames and stuff on me, so... I've never had that happen over here on OBS Studio, so that's why I use OBS Studio. It's a lot of setup stuff, but all the setup stuff is simple, and once you get it set up, you really don't have to mess with stuff after that, unless there's some kind of weird update or something. Okay, so we got those two fields planted. There's a cultivating contract on field 20 what I was going to knock out. That's about $82,000. And then we got 2 harvesting contracts. Let's knock out that cultivating one. That's the biggest one we have. Hopping our dirty scent here. We're going to field 20. Figure out what the heck that is. I think I know where it is, actually. I probably need to sit down and watch a few videos to work it out. Yeah, I would say I could walk you through it, and I probably could, but I think watching the videos might be a little bit better. Just be very specific about what you're trying to do. Pretty sure field 20 is this way. It's a big field too. That might be tonight's job then. Oh, watching YouTube videos and getting OBS Studio set up. And remind me again there, Riley, are you playing on PC or are you streaming from, are you going to be streaming from doing console to PC and all that? I don't remember what you said. I thought you said you were on PC, but I might be wrong. Probably just do it all on my PC. It would be easier. Well, yeah. As far as setting all the OBS stuff, OBS Studio stuff, yes, you're gonna have to do that on PC. But I didn't know if you gamed on your PC as well. Like, are you planning on gaming on your PC and streaming from your PC as well, on the same PC, or are you gonna you game on both? I got you. Do you got a capture card or anything that if you're doing console you could send it over to your PC or no? You haven't got one yet? I gotcha. Well, I know like the TikTok shop has a couple of decent ones. I know there's one that's made by Fifine, which would probably work just fine for you. I mean, I use an Elgato, but I also didn't know other companies made them when I got mine. Or I didn't know anything about other companies. But, like, apparently I could have gotten a much cheaper one and it would be good. Yeah, I think it's made by Fifine, spelled Fifine. Oh, it's hopping over there. Where is field 20? I think it's this field up. Yeah, it's this next field. It's the big one. Now, this is not going to be done like with super speed, by the way, chat. It's just that roller and that planter. This is going to look like normal speeds. Or at the very least, normal-ish speeds. But this contract pays 82 grand, so I couldn't really turn it down. I do too have access to the field, you liars. This is the speed you're probably used to seeing. This better count towards cultivating. It did on another field on here. It does. Okay. Damn, we got 34 new followers on TikTok already? Let's go. 4,800 likes. Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. Brendan with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Brendan. Welcome in, welcome in. We might be harvesting in the dark so I can get these other two contracts done. I don't know yet, though. Ben with the follow. Let's go. Let's go, Ben. Appreciate that follow. Cora with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Cora. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, had to check the phone. There was a weird number that called. Yeah, I don't know who they are. What am I playing on, Ben? I am playing on an Xbox Series X. Well, this is a good GPS line. Colton with the follow. What's the most hours you have on a map? 109. I'm not usually one to until the last couple maps I played. I tend to like start maps and then not get very far and then switch to another map. I have that ADHD problem going on with that. But I think on this one I have a little over 60 hours in. And then I have like 109 hours in on the Polanki map. It's a European map. But yeah. I've been trying to actually go further into maps so I can do more things than just do a bunch of contracts all the time, because that's how it used to be how I played. What about you, Ben? Do you play? And if you play, what do you play on? You on console? Are you on PC? Have you been playing since Farm Sim 2013? Like, seems like everybody else that I meet has. Yeah, we're not speed farming it now. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to cough in y'all's ears. It's definitely starting to get hot in my little room here. I want to put that in there. There we go. Sweet. Lock. Excuse me, jeez. Man, I don't know what I inhaled there, but it clearly was not air. That hurt. That hurt, chat. That hurt. Man, I was trying to read the name that somebody just kind of scrolled through. I couldn't figure it out. There was a lot of N's in the name, though. We's just a cultivating. Well, howdy, Jacob. How are you? How's your Thursday night going? Well, afternoon. Could be night. I don't know where you are. Hey man, I'm back. Sorry I was gone so long. I'm busy. How's it been? Did you miss anything interesting? Nope, you did not. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Jacob? That is great news. Nothing interesting happened. I mean, I've had somebody come in here from... It's only 4 for you? Got you. So you're about the same time as me. It's 4:21 for me. Yes, it is the Salford. What map am I on, Dalton? I am on Iowa Plainsview right now. It is a Salford, Cole. What model? Whatever the big one is, it's actually the disc arrow. So it is so it said 4, but it's 422. Yeah, I figured as much, Jacob. I mean, let's see here. I could probably, well, let's are you able to open the map? I'm curious on the mod to get like big fields for big yield. I don't know if you can kind of see it a little bit. They're pretty good size. I mean, I combined a couple fields like up here at the top. These up here are normally four different fields that I put together. But if you're familiar with Dalton, if you're familiar with the Alma, Missouri map, this is by the same creator. So some of the fields are going to be about the same kind of deal as he did on Alma, Missouri. But I want to show the mod here. Where is that Salford? It's part of the Plains and Prairie pack. I know that. It's part of the Plains and Prairie pack. But it's in the disc arrow. It's the big one. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that does one all the way around. You'll be on doing a little farming yourself later this evening? Nice. Nice. Farming is good. What map are you going to be on again, Tri-State? I think you told me earlier and I forgot. I really do enjoy it. It's relaxing and not CBT like most, yeah. And I play Settlers map, that's right. That's what it is. It's definitely relaxing. That is for sure. How do you get your graphics like that? I bought an Xbox Series X and put it on quality. That's about it. Is that Volume? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm on Xbox Series X. Now, in my OBS software, I did put a little bit of the sharpening enhancement on the video, but pretty much this is whatever the Xbox provides. That's what it is. It looks sharper because you started on Series X. Yeah. Yeah, I put a little bit of sharpness on OBS, but it's not much. Yeah, 8,000 bitrate does help as well. How the heck did you know I was at 8,000 bitrate, Eager? Does it tell you that? Yeah. Does it really? I did not know that. Yeah, that helps too. If you can stream at a higher bit rate, you're going to get a smoother stream. I mean, technically, I'm over what it's recommended for Twitch, but you can go up to 8,000 from what I heard. Uh-oh, Tri-State coming in with the Carns. Appreciate the Carns, Tri-State. In my opinion, and it's just my opinion with compared to my PC and the graphics I can get on my PC, the Xbox is better graphics than my PC. Now, Keegan with the follow, I appreciate that follow. If I had a better PC, then I could get way higher graphics than what I'm doing now. Used to do 8,000 before partner. So what do you get for partner? Are you able to go up to like 10,000 or something like that? I'm sure you're allowed to get higher bitrate when you're partner, right? My farm sim looks insane when like the sun is setting and it's not, yeah, and it's got a light rain, yep. Really? You're only allowed to do 8K when you hit partner? Interesting. Have you tried, oh, okay, that's what it is. That's a big help. Have you tried doing the enhanced broadcasting and doing like 2K? Because I know some people were able to start testing out playing streaming at 1440p in 2K, but I did that and I did that for a little bit. I didn't see a huge difference because you watch it on my phone, because I don't think my phone actually plays 1440. You get 2K, 23,000 bitrate. Yeah, you honestly don't even need 23,000 to do 2K 1440. I was getting it and it was looking pretty good when I was doing I did like half of that, 12K bitrate, but I had to turn on that enhanced broadcasting, otherwise it would be very, very choppy. Yeah, I like that scene too, Tri-State, by the way. I do like that look of it as well. I think the only time I've ever gone above 20K is I did try to do 4K. It'll sit at 1080p with enhanced. Have you tried going back and switching your settings to 1440? Like it while you're in your playback? Because you can select 1440. I'm sure you probably have. Dalton with the follow over on TikTok. Let's go. Appreciate that follow, Dalton. Welcome in. I think the most I ever had, I tried one stream a long time ago. King Peter with the follow. Appreciate that follow, King Peter. Welcome in. I tried doing 4K to YouTube. If you want to talk about some bit rates you can get into, YouTube will accept up to like 50,000 bit rate. That's sickening. You better have some like super fast. Had 2K for a while, just don't do it, as a lot of phones don't support. Yeah, that's what I was getting to. You know, a lot of people watch on mobile. I mean, you don't. I tried it on mine. I don't see a difference, even though I set it to 1440. You don't really see that big of a difference. Can you imagine streaming at 50,000 bitrate? That'd be sickening. YouTube allows for up to 50,000 bitrate. 55K for partners? You'd have to have like super. You'd have to have like your own like cert like, because I know bitrate's based off your internet speed, right? As far as I'm aware, your bit rate to base your bit rate, it's based off your internet speed. So what kind of damn speeds are these people getting that you can broadcast at 50,000 bit rate? If I did that, my computer would explode. I think it probably wouldn't. My router might explode. Have to have 200K and up. Yeah. I have 2 gig upload and 2 gig download is what my speeds are. So does that mean I could broadcast at 50,000 bit rate if I only broadcast to YouTube? $50,000 bit rate though, that's sick. Like, it's funny, I have those speeds, but when I still lag when I try to play Call of Duty on PC. That's probably more on my RAM and graphics card. That's the other problem with mine, is that I'm still only on like DDR4 RAM, but I only have 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, that's only 50 up, yeah. That stream better look like smooth and crisp as all get up at 50,000 bit rate. I think that's part of my problem though with my PC, is that I only have like 16 gigs of RAM, and it's not even DDR5, it's DDR4. That, and I'm pretty sure my graphics card, it's a 3060 Ti. It's either a 3060 or 3070. I think it's a 3060 Ti. But it's I don't know. Whatever. The RAM? The RAM not being up. I'd like to have at least 32. It'd be great to have 64, but I don't think I can. Yeah. Yep. Which is why I can't game and stream from the same PC. I think the RAM has something to do with that too. I don't know though. I'm not a. Yeah, see, I'd like to run 64 gig. I don't know if my PC will support 64 gig. Because I think my CPU is only it was a pre-built, and then I upgraded the the graphics card in it, but I don't think mine will go past 32 gig. The processor, the CPU's an Intel, which I'm not a huge fan of for gaming, but it's like an i5 10400F or something. So it's not, you run a 9070 XT graphics card. That's an AMD though, right? That's not an NVIDIA card, obviously. Isn't 9070 an AMD card? $12700K? Yeah, see. I think I'm gonna AMD card, that's what I thought. So what would that be like? So a 9070 XT, what would you say the equivalent is in like an NVIDIA card? A 48 Super or a 4090? Got you. What are you planting this go around? I'm not planting anything right now. I planted corn and soybeans earlier. But right now I'm just doing a cultivating contract. There, Corey. We were super speed planting earlier. You're on your bus? You're on your bus right now? Fuzzy. No, not this time around. When I do, I will do the taters though, cause I have a different planter now, so I want to try it out. But I'll do potatoes probably on the next field that after I harvest the next field that it is ready. Yeah, I think I like the AMD cards a little bit better than NVIDIA, by the way, Eager. But as far as a CPU for gaming, I think I like the Ryzen better than Intel. I've had both, and it seems like the Ryzen one ran things a little bit better. '50 series Supers are coming out next month. Jeez. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, because I've only had like 3 PCs, and so far I'm not big on the PCs, and I was running dual PC for a little bit, but my gaming one crashed, and it needed a whole new like motherboard and this, that, and the other, and I was like, screw it, forget it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build one. Or get the parts and have somebody, build it for me instead of getting a pre-built. Unless anybody's got like a great suggestion for a great pre-built one. AMD 9800 X3D is still the fastest gaming CPU. CPU or GPU? Built mine all for 4,500. That's not bad, really. That is, so 9800 X3D is a CPU. That's your processor, or a processor, and then I guess you'd pair that up with the AMD. Obviously, an AMD graphics card. I bet that's expensive, but I bet it's totally worth it. Especially if you're trying to do some high-end gaming. If you can build one, then build one. I built mine and it's much better than any pre-built one. Right. See, that's the thing, is I could get pieces. I'm fine with gaming on console for a while. Your CPU's getting a little bit old. So I'm fine with that, but I think what I'll do is like start with the like expensive parts first and just kind of get that lined up. You have a 9800 X3D CPU, a 9070 XT GPU, a B650MB Lion-like case, 32 gig of RAM and 2 terabyte SSD. Nice. Riley, yours is outdated now, but still runs pretty good. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what games you're playing. That sounds like a beast of a computer, actually, Tri-State. Sounds like a good setup. The only thing I probably would try to do is I'd probably go with 64 gigs of RAM is what I would want to do. But I like to overkill stuff. Sending you your build list if it, yeah. Send it to me on Discord, man. I'd love to maybe price some stuff out and see about trying to say, listen to me talking about buying shit when I don't even have a job right now. It'll be price that stuff out. By the time I have the money for it, it'll all be obsolete. It's like shopping for a car. The next one I build, I'm gonna go. You're gonna go overboard? Got you. Sounds like a plan. It's like going to shop for the car that you see in a lot all the time with no money. By the time you get the money, chances are the car is gonna be gone. I used to have to try to talk to my wife about that. She's like, well, let's go shopping for a car. It's like, we have no money. So what happens when we go find one that you super love and super like and we can't buy it right now? You're sure, man? I'll send it to you when I can go back and find all the spreadsheets for building it. I'll get it sent. Maybe on my days off, though. Gotta go digging for build sheet. Yeah, no, that's fine. Anytime's fine. Obviously, as you know, I'm not in a rush to buy one yet. So. Eager, we got a ad break coming up here in like 5 minutes. Just so you know. Oh, remember, Eager, you're not sub to me or anything, right? I didn't think you were. Send some pics of the whole setup too. Nice. Tri-State, is it fan cooled or water cooled? Actually, which is better? Fan or water cooled? If I was gonna build one. As AIO fans, what does that mean? What are AIO? Oh, it says AIO and fans. Okay. What is AIO? You're going water on your necks? My brother runs water and says it heaves better. I feel like it is. AIO straight to CPU and 9 fans total. Okay. I feel like I've heard that before too, that water cooled is better. But I wonder if that depends on where it's sitting and where, and you know, the air around it and everything. You know what I mean? And it looks good. There's a lot of aspects. Yeah, oh, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I do kind of feel like water cooled would probably be better off. So, Riley, when are you going to build your next one? You gonna build it like soon, or have you started getting parts or anything for a new one yet? Because if you do build a new one, I'll be happy to take your old one from you. It'll probably be 6 months and I'll start buying everything. Nice. So how, I guess some of that cooled stuff and things like that depends on what kind of case you get too, right? Hoping mine lasts a while. It was built in April this year. And it was all new and best of the best stuff. Yeah, you would think it would last for a while. I am really thinking of going the AMD route, though. I think I definitely would probably rather... Case is the biggest factor in temperatures? Yeah. Oh, yours is 6 years old, Riley. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm going to try to... With all the best stuff back then? Yeah. Hey, if it's lasted you for 6 years, that's a pretty good run, man. Before it's starting to be, you know... So case is the biggest factor in temperatures. Alright. I will definitely keep that noted. For sure. Prop me up. Decide to do buy. Cost you $3,500 6 years ago? Heck yeah. Well, it's nice to know that it doesn't look like inflation has hit that too bad. Although, I wonder what would be the equivalent of all that stuff now. It probably has hit it. 3,500 6 years ago? I definitely check out the Lion Suppo 1. That's what you run. It's budget friendly and a great case. Sounds good. Now I think it'd be around 5,500, 6,000. So not horrible. Not horrible. I appreciate all the likes, guys. And the follows. Sheesh. 42 new followers today. We're creeping up on that 2,600 follower mark over there on TikTok. That's... I can't even believe I say that number. It's crazy. That is absolutely insane to me. Considering on Twitch, it's sitting at 264, and I think on YouTube we're at like 116. How much horsepower is this tractor? I think this one is the one that's 673 horse. It's the Fendt, I think it's the Fendt Vario 1100. It's got 673 horsepower. Oh, I hope so, Eager. I mean, like I said in your stream earlier, I just recently started putting it. I just recently started to put in the actual grind. I mean, I've been off and on, kind of streaming a little bit everywhere for a little over 5 years. But I'd say within the last 6 months is when I decided I was really going to try and put a grind in to see what can happen. It's a lot for that size. Hey, and I think it's actually a base game tractor is what it is. And apparently it's not like far-fetched as far as horsepower and something like pays your bills. Yep. Mine hasn't gotten there yet, but it could. I also don't, I wasn't really paying attention to your layout and stuff like that, but I don't put goals up on a screen and, you know, beg for subs and everything like that. I have incentives for people that would like to become subs and everything, but that is a John Deere flag in the background, JB. I live right across the street from a John Deere dealership, so I wanted to put something back there that had something to do with farming, so I went and bought one. Otherwise, it would have been just a blank white wall. So, and I wouldn't put no like neon lights and stuff back there. But so yeah, I don't put up goals and all that stuff all over my screen and everything. I didn't pay attention a whole lot to your layout, but it didn't look like you really had much of that going on either. So they do sell them online. That's how they told me I could get one. I just happened to get it when they had the last one there, but they do sell them online, and they'll ship it anywhere. You can just go to John Deere online, really. I think I might have went, the one by me is called Side and Stricker Novi, but I'm sure you could get any from anywhere. JB, I appreciate that follow. Small goal, yeah. I don't put them up there. I don't, you know, I've seen some guys that's all they talk about, you know, let's get subs and this, that, what. I'm like, nah. I feel like subscriptions, super fans, whatever you want to, everything, I feel like that will all happen organically, which is how I think it should be. Because then everything, it's genuine, you know? So, yeah, not a problem, JB. Not a problem. That's my opinion. I know there's some guys out there that it works for them to put up, you know, big lofty goals and, you know, talk about it the whole time or anything like that. But I mean, I have incentives and benefits for folks that decide they want to be, you know, subscribe or, you know, paid support or anything like that. But when it gets to that point, then a good genuine chat over here, that's what I like. Yeah, me too. You know, I'm gonna have those incentives for people that choose to do that, but I don't expect or require or harp on it the whole time. So when I have a genuine surprise reaction when somebody does subscribe, it really is a genuinely like surprised reaction. So nope, that's not why I started streaming, you know. Did I hear you talk about it? No, I didn't. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like your streaming everything. That's why I like, you're not someone who that's all you talk about the whole time. I feel if you have a good stream, you have a good show, you're very interactive with your community and everything like that. In my experience so far, that's what's helped me grow the fastest. And eventually, the other things will come. I mean, it is what it is. But I think doing it the other way, I feel like a lot of those guys are like, they're not really genuine. They're not, if that makes sense. But I feel like, Eager, you are definitely a real one. And you are genuine. And people see that. I mean, you know, thinking about how many people in the world have access to a stream. Oh yeah. If you're not doing it to have fun, you're doing it for the wrong reason. I can tell you that much right now. So, You always like hanging out here and chatting? I appreciate that, Tri-State. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's the whole point here. In, you know, the whole point is to have fun. Appreciate that, Riley. This is probably the longest contract we have tonight, but it's also like one of the biggest fields on here. Did it? It's blocking you, say Fico style? That's what it looks like. I've been on here for like 2 hours, you think? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are... That's what I like. That's why I stream. I like to hang out. If you make it about money, I can have a negative effect. Oh yeah, it can definitely have a negative effect. Absolutely. Because if you make it about money, and then now you're not getting that money, or you're not getting those subs or anything like that, I've literally seen people stream like that, that it's all about the money to them, and if they're not hitting it, you just watch their whole attitude just go from here, and they're happy and having fun and everything, to like so far down. It's crazy. He said, I have a question, Fico. Is what I was trying to say. Nah, that's not what happened. It autocorrected to the F word the first time. Interesting. What's your question, Tri-State? What do you got, buddy? Right. That's what I do. I go with the... Well, I can tell you right now, I had my first ever payout from TikTok this week. It was $43, just to be completely transparent. I didn't even know I had made any money, really. I mean, I knew I had a couple of, like, folks that threw gifts in and everything. I was like, all right, 43 bucks. That's a tank of gas. Sweet. What do I call my posse? Like your fans, followers? Like, we need a crazy name or something. You know what? I'll put it up to you guys. I'll put it up to you guys, because I'm not very good at figuring that out. I just call everybody the Fico fam right now. I'm sure there's something else, but not here in Australia. Maybe a third of a tank. Really? Feels that bad? Wow. Well, do you guys produce your own, or you get all you, or do you have all your oil and everything like that imported? I'll see what ChatGPT comes up with when I get on your PC. What's up, Captain? $2 a liter, so... Well, I guess it depends on your car. I drive a little car. 43 bucks right now would fill my tank up. It only holds... We do, but it gets sent overseas. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Riley, you're in Australia too, aren't you? I forgot about that. Look at that. We got Eager. 90-liter tank is in mine. You probably would enjoy Eager Gaming then. He, over there on Twitch. You probably follow him. That's probably how you found me. So you say liters. I wonder what that would I don't know my conversions, but what would 90 liters be in gallons? Oh yeah, around 4 gallons. No, it's got to be more than 4 gallons. 90 liter. Is it not a car? Four liters to a gallon. Got you. So take that 90 divided. So you're about 20-ish gallons. Yeah, around 20 gallons. Mine, yeah, see, mine's only about, I drive a Kia Soul. It's a small car. Trust me, I'd rather have like a truck or something, but I think my tank's only like 12 gallons, maybe 13 gallons. 23.75 gallons, there you go. Yeah, I wish, eventually I'm gonna trade it in or something, or get a truck, but honestly I'm liking the fact that I don't have a car payment right now. I paid it off earlier this year, which, believe it or not, is the first vehicle I ever went from start to finish and paid the whole note off, and I never missed one payment. I was never even an hour late paying a payment. Unfortunately, the place that I got it from, and you run on 98 Premium? Yeah, not me. Yes, no payment is definitely the best. Here's the problem, though. The place that I got it from, when I got it, they reported to all 3 credit bureaus, and I was trying to improve my credit and everything like that. Midnight Hornet with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in over on TikTok. They were reporting to all 3 credit bureaus. By the time I paid it off, they had stopped reporting to all 3 credit bureaus. So the whole purpose of me getting it at the place that I got it was to help improve my credit. None of that happened. I was so bummed out. Yeah. So bummed out. But I mean, I was dedicated, man. I set that sucker up on like auto draft. So whenever I got paid, or it was set up kind of around my paydays. So I literally never even missed. I wasn't even an hour late making a payment. What's up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? You're good. I'm doing fantastic, Ben. What's up, Penta? How's it going? How's your Thursday evening? Eager, is it tomorrow for you already? It's got to be tomorrow for you guys. And Riley. It's got to be the 24th already, right? You're doing pretty good? That's good to hear. Yes. 8 in the morning on a Friday. Yeah. We're still on yesterday for you. David, you are 3 o'clock, Cali? Nice. It's so cool that we're talking to... I have people talking to me in the future. You go at 1 a.m. your time? Really? I got you. Makes sense. Decker Boy with the rose and the autumn love. Appreciate those gifts there. Decker Boy. And a GG. Let's go. Let's go. Resco. And a golden boxing gloves. Appreciate that, Decker Boy. Thank you. And a lightning bolt. Here we go. He's just hitting all the... Are we going through all of them? I'm just going to say thank you for all the gifts. Holy cow. Whenever the gift train goes, I need you guys to put W's in the chat for Decker Boy over on TikTok. In the Galaxy. He's... And the heart me. Let's go. Appreciate that, Decker. Appreciate that. Thank you for all of the gifts. That's the best I can do for you. Well, we'll be hearing the coin for a minute. I'm actually so glad I don't have some obnoxious... Yo, I appreciate it, Decker. W's in the chat for Decker Boy on TikTok. Let's go. Legends coming in, being legendary. That's all he's doing. He said, yeah, take all this. Hell yeah. Let's go. So you start Eager, like, overnights. I don't know if I could wake up and stream at 1 in the morning here. I enjoy my beauty sleep too much. How do you put on the GPS? Andrew, if you're playing Farm Sim 25, you're old. You ain't that old. You can't be that much older than me, if at all. I'm 44. I don't know how old you are, but if you see, you ain't that. I mean, come on now. That ain't old. So the GPS, Andrew, on Farm Sim 25, it's super easy to bring it. It's called steering assist. This is 25 gauge. All you do is you press the button and hold down the button that you would normally hit to hire an AI worker. When you hold it down, it brings up the menu for steering assist, and it'll show like the layout of the field you're in. You can tweak it if you need to, everything like that. And you can actually have the option to have the lines be off. I just leave them on. But yeah, so yeah, for keyboard it's H. For I think, and then you can tweak everything, and then you can set it up for either yourself, or you can set it up for an AI if you decide to have the AI go anyways. Uh-oh, everybody come, we got a gift off going on. Tri-State and Decker Boy. How old am I? 44. Sam. Farty fire. We're having an old-fashioned gift off right now. Jaden went to follow. Eventually, it'll pop through. Decker Boy just going crazy. He said, let me just put one of everything that's in the gift basket here. We're gonna hear a coin go off like every 2 seconds for a while. Jeez. Oh, there's an Eager Gaming over on TikTok now. What's the game? It's Farming Simulator 2025. Decker. There it is. There's the follow. Are you guys trying to break Tickfinity? Is that what's going on? This good or no? Oh yeah. I love it. I love it. Tri-State with the corn. He got one in there. Riley with the hat and mustache. Thank you. The gifts are just going wild. I mean... Decker coming in hot. Jesus. We'll just listen to the coin. Rockin' the fit? Hell yeah. Yes. She loves Caden. I do like the fit. Eager coming with the gold medal. He got one in. The graphics are super beautiful. Hey, it's not up to me. You thank Microsoft and Xbox Series X. Mustache and hat, a couple of them. Good grief. Y'all going crazy. I appreciate that, Sam. The only thing I did, I put a little bit of a sharpening filter on the video before it comes to you guys. But not much. Very little. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tri-State. Decker's just going ham in the, he said, watch me just take over this, coins lead over here. Riley, he's gonna get you. And then Eager comes in here and just says, let me just get in on this a little bit. The game is only on PC and Xbox. Is that it? No, it is available on PC, and both of the next gen consoles. It's for Xbox Series S, Series X, and it is available for PS5. He said, need to make him famous. I don't know about me being famous, but I think Decker just has money he doesn't know what to do with. It's burning a hole in his pocket, so he said I win. I'd say so. I appreciate all those gifts, everybody. Jeez. Wait, what is that? Riley with the dragon crown? Nice. It's a... Yes, it is available on PC and PS5 as well. And on Xbox Series X. He wins. I thought I was winning. Here you coming with the gold medals. Multiples. Watch this, guys. No, say it. Eager says, no, I win. I'll take the win. Coming in with the power play. Got the sunglasses. Where am I from? What's up, EK? TikTok's going wild right now, EK. I apologize if I don't say something for a minute. I'm from smack dab the middle of the United States. I am in Missouri. You'll take number 2. I don't think you ain't even got number 2 right now. You're number 3 right now. I think Eager's got number 1 wrapped up pretty good right now. You are worth replying to. You are definitely worth replying to. I'm just trying to keep up with everything right now. I actually got 3 chats going. Gotta dono more. I do live in the United States, right in the middle. Missouri. Is this American farming? It's just farming simulator. It happens to be on an American map, or a North American map, yeah. Did it quit? Yo, guys, I appreciate all the love. Oh, here we come. Coming in with the confetti. Nasty. Nasty with the follow. Does it have a map of Kansas? I don't think so, but there's new maps that come out all the time for it. This is Iowa, yes. Iowa Plains. It's the same, EK, it's the same guy that made Alma. He made this one as well. You're up in Canada, Sam? That's awesome. When do you typically stream? Whenever you have a chance or on a schedule? I try to be on a schedule, Branson, but if it's Iowa Plains, I'm on that map as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Iowa Plains. Captain with the heart me. Appreciate the heart me. I appreciate every freaking gift that was given during that little gift breakout. That was awesome. You guys are amazing. I appreciate all the love, guys. For sure. Eager said, let me just jump on here and take first. Oh, it's alright, Captain. Ain't no biggie. At least you... There we go. Riley coming up. Is it under 100 on Xbox? Yes, Gage. Actually, on Xbox, if you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. Yeah, I appreciate. Oh, there we go. Riley sending in the Dragon Crown yet again. Holy shit! Riley said, "No, I want the #1 spot." I think Riley doesn't like to lose much. Oh man! I hope they'll let me do like a 10-minute long. I have a serious question for me? What's that, EK? What is your serious question for me? Let's see if I have a serious answer that I can match it up with. You guys did not have to do that. I appreciate you so much. That is awesome. That is amazing. When am I going to stop doing contracts and just play on your farm? I have been playing on my... See, if you were in my stream every time I go live, if you were over on TikTok, you would know that this is the first contract I've done in a while. Literally the first contract I've done in quite some time. The only reason I'm doing this is because it pays 82 grand. And I got stuff that's planted and I'm waiting for stuff to be able to harvest. Most of the time anymore, I'm doing my own stuff. Why? Because I've actually stayed on the map long enough. So I don't have to do contracts all the time. So there's my serious answer. I'm just giving you crap. But no, this is actually the first contract I've done in a while. You got your eyes on me? It's fine. Keep your eyes on me. I'm right here. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. Wow. I generally cannot believe you guys just did that over on TikTok. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. You 100% did not have to do that. I'm gonna have to learn how to cut that up into a good we need Thico merch. Yeah, somebody was, I don't know if it was you, but somebody was gonna send me something. I don't have any money to start merch, but if anybody knows of a way. EK, do you want me to show you my farm? I'll take you for a tour of my farm, and then you'll understand that I have been doing my own farm. I'm just in a little bit of a lull. Telling him the easiest way to get money: build 6 coffee greenhouses, 3 roasters. Yeah, but okay. So I do that, Captain. How do I set that up? What do I set? Do I set the because I had that on one, but I wasn't seeing the money. So if I do get some shirts designed, do a pre-order, pay for the shirts with pre-order, and I got you. I gotta drive there. Let me get there. Tracks. So, set the greenhouses to distribute, store the roasters, and then, okay. So I think I had mine set up to do the wrong thing. So I need to distribute the greenhouses, and it distributes to the roaster. And then, whatever the roaster has, go sell it out of that. If you can just do stickers, you still rock them? Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about setting all that kind of stuff up. I am, like, small time. Make sure to use the silo, not the crates. Yeah, I got this. Oh, okay, yeah. I have that on the Polanki map. I do not have it on this one. Yes, I did just cultivate field 20. That was a contract for 82 grand. So yeah, it's probably one of the biggest ones on here. So on the left side, if you're familiar with this map, I took all 4 of those fields and made them into one. I have corn that I just planted there earlier today. You can even buy a small field and make it. Yo, Frankie with the heart, me, I appreciate that. A heat. This is 25. Nothing a quick Google search can't tell you. All you need to know. Got you. You can buy a small field and make it a coffee field. That's what I did. Got you. So, yeah, the one on the left, I combined them all, made I just planted corn there. The field on the right, I planted, not canola. I did soybeans. I planted that earlier today. Back to getting to 10,000 likes. Heck yeah. So there's that. Then I have this field over here, right, that kind of goes around the farm right there. I think that is, I don't remember what that is, but that's not ready to harvest yet. And then I have the alfalfa field that you start off with. Then I got 3 greenhouses down here. Now these are different greenhouses than what you start with, because I didn't like the ones that you have to put like diesel or something in. So I just replaced them and swapped them for ones that only take water. Those are growing just regular crops. And then I did a little bit of stuff over here. I cut some trees down over here, obviously. Manure. That's what it is. Yeah, I didn't like that, so I just swapped them with ones that only take water. I added another identical building down here. Added somewhere for to park my stuff under a roof. Let's see, which map is this? This is Iowa Plainsview. Oh, yeah, and then the animal situation. Obviously, you got the chickens. I got rid of the pig barn and went with another cow barn, but I did water buffalo in there. In the one, and the other one's the cows that you start off with. So yeah, I've been farming on my own stuff for a while. It's like, this is the first time I just put those contracts up there for stuff to do in between waiting for stuff, because if I remember originally talking with you, I said I have a problem with not sticking on a map very long and then going to a new one and never getting past the point where I'm only doing contracts. I have over 60 hours on this map, and then on the Polanki map that I was on, which I was back on the other day, I have like 109 hours on that one. So I've been really trying to stay on here. I'll catch up to TikTok chat here in just a second. Although I think there's only one. Playing my map and made it from scratch. It's such a good map. What map is it, Dennis? Hey, we're at 10,000 likes. Let's go. W's in chat for everybody in TikTok. He said I'm proud of you. Thanks, EK. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm not letting my ADD win. I'm not doing it. Now, I can let my OCD win, but I'm not letting the ADHD win. I'm not going on to the new shiny objects. Appreciate the W's in the chat over on TikTok. I'm having you put W's for yourselves, because y'all are going nuts over there today. See your farm build on that map is pretty slick. Well, I have to do that sometime I mean, you know, I do have a Discord, and I think you might be a part of. You could send some pics in there. You made your own farm on Iowa? Nice. I'm not that creative to make my own farm, so I usually just start with the starting farm. Like, my creative brain only goes very, very small ways. So I really do get a kick out of people making their own farm and having that kind of creative bug and creative abilities, because I don't have it at all. I want to see what this is. Barley. Boo. I gotta put some lime on that. Wait, is that ready to harvest yet? It will be. So I should start doing farms for people? You should. You should, Dennis. I'm tired of running. I'm just gonna jog. All my crap is dirty. I don't have a power washer. I should get one, right? And maybe have a washing party. Nah, screw that. Then at least you know things are being used. Right? Alright, what do we got going on now? We need to get a save in, which I always forget to do. Oh yeah, that's right. We got 2 harvest contracts. What? Where's the other one? Oh shit. I gotta harvest 6? Oh, that won't be too bad. Back, groceries arrived. Nice. Uh, you bullied those kids over there, Eager. Oh no, never mind. Riley came in at the last minute and said, nope, nope, nope. I will be number 1, by the way. But I do appreciate the gift off over there. That was awesome. Yeah, we gotta do 24. Yes. Yes, you are number 1, Riley. I'm gonna figure out how to edit that and make it a nice little clip. And get it posted up on the socials and whatnots. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn how to edit. Instead of just taking just the whatever they give you as highlights. I gotta remember what that stuff is. What am I harvesting? I am harvesting spinach and red beets. Okay, cool. So I can use the same thing. Oh no, I have to buy a new header. I need that header. Header. How many fields do I have? Oh, what's up, Andy? Technically, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have like 4 because I combined them all. Or I combined like 4 of them into one big one. He said, I'm number 1. Good grief, dude. Coming in with the gold medals. Uh-oh. Riley said, I'm biting back. I'm biting back. Racing helmet. The Aussies are going at it. Can we get an Aussie? Oi, oi, oi. Jeez. We got a live star coming through. Holy crap. Guys, quit. The Aussies are making us Americans look bad. It's not hard to do. Chambo Clan with the follow eventually. We'll get a noti for that. I appreciate that, Andy. Oh man. There it is. Oh, I appreciate that, you guys. Sheesh. Holy cow. What a what a W's in the chat. W's in the chat for the Australian boys. They're doing all this from tomorrow. They're sending all this stuff from the future. Chasing the dream. Yes, sir. Another trail in the USA. Holy cow. Australia in the house. Wow, 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 wow. I don't have that button. I need to make a button. Good grief. I can't let it be on a static screen. I'll be in trouble. Star Map Polaris? What are you guys doing? What? That? Oh, I did. Yeah, I'll have to. I can't wait to see the highlights that they pull up because I'm not on Live Studio, so I can't see it, the animation part of it. But I bet it looks amazing. Holy crap! Riley coming in with a Galaxy to take the lead again. Jeez, this is a back and forth, man. What's up, Joseph? Welcome to the party. Good grief. I got a challenge for both of you guys. I got a challenge for both of the Australian boys. You guys need to become super fans. Become a super fan. What's up, Silverado? You're late to the party, but it's been pretty wild. Pretty wild. There's a challenge for it. Which one of you guys wants to become a super fan? Just wait till you hear that notification sound. It's pretty good. It's more than just a coin, I can tell you that. There it is. Riley becoming the third super fan. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go, Riley. Oh, no, that's fine. Dennis with the follow. Let's go. Y'all going insane. Y'all are going absolutely insane today on TikTok. Let's freaking go. Wow. What was I buying? I needed a header for this beet harvester. Jeez. Because I got to do some red beets. And there we go. We are going to go unrealistic as hell with this. You're done. Somebody ran out of money. Hey, you do got first place though. I think Eager might let you have it. I bet he lets you have it. I appreciate all that, man. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the love. Don't do it. Don't do it, Riley. I appreciate you, man. You have done more than enough, more than I could ever imagine anybody would do. So, you and Eager. Man. Legends. That's all this community is absolute freaking legends. No, don't keep going, Riley. Don't do it. Tri-State with the heart me. Appreciate that heart me. Thank you, Tri-State. Wow. Thank you so much again. Thank you to everybody gifting and just did you wait for Saturday? Oh boy. Hey, I'll appreciate that, Silverado. I appreciate it. Man, oh man. Y'all, y'all gonna get me all up in my feels over here, man. Yeah. Like I say, every single time I go live over here, every time I hit that go live button, PayPal won't let you buy. That's all right, buddy. I don't know if they don't have gifteds over here. Really depends on what your boss guy. Hey, it is what it is, man. Did you win? Yes. Yeah, there you go. He wins by. Oh shit. Maybe not. He said it won't let me do it over here, but it'll let me do it over here on Twitch. What is that? 5 gifteds? And you started a hype train all by yourself. You're the only one in there, by the way, except for I think EK's in there. He said, "Finals do it over here on Twitch." Appreciate the gifteds over there. W's in the chat on Twitch if you're on Twitch. I love it, dude. I love it. That's how I know something big just happened. Can I just buy this and do these couple of stupid? You know what? Just that. I'm doing this like way unrealistic. That's what's going to happen. Uh-huh. Yep. And then we're going to go to that stupid thing. And we got to drive up to the shop to get it anyways. I haven't watched the Purge election. I've watched pretty much all of them. I like them. There's a couple that are like, eh. But no, yeah, I think I have seen Electioneer. It's been a minute since I saw it. I think I saw it right when it started. Or right when it come out, but I haven't watched it again in a while. You guys are going crazy. I think Eager gotcha in total. But on TikTok, you win, Riley. You know what? You're both winners. In my book. I'm surprised PayPal didn't let you do anything over there on TikTok though, but we're good. We're good to go here. You're both winners. Now let's go harvest some crops unrealistic like. Just let me jog my old ass character over here. My 2 favorites are Electioneer, and it's either the Purge or Purge Anarchy. I really like the first one. Whatever the first one was, I think that's the best one. Electioneer was good. But I really like the first one. The original Purge. Put it in reverse, Terry. Gotta dump the header off of this. All right, here we go. They really need to add more to the series. As long as they're done well, I don't want them to just add sequels just to add sequels. You know what I mean? If they're just going to add, if they're going to make them actually be good, then absolutely. Add more to the series. Where's the JD on the bottom? What do you mean? Oh, the screen? I already have JD behind me. I don't need it at the bottom too. You know what I mean? I just put that down there just to let people know I don't have a preference. That's the only reason those are down there. I got case and a yeah and a yeah. John Deere's behind my head. It's a big old flag. Oh man. Case, Fent, New Holland. Even though I don't even use the New Holland right now. I probably won't. I haven't seen one that I like enough in the game. But got 28 seconds left on the hype train over on Twitch. I'm pretty sure that's all we're getting, but I appreciate all the love, you guys. Appreciate it. Wow. Heck to the yeah. I'm pretty sure that started with Dexter Boy. That's my first ever hype train over there on Twitch. Pretty good. Tri-State, done left. I'm gonna need to catch his live again. Yeah. Absolutely. Did he say bye? Did I miss it? Choo-choo! Heck yeah. That was literally your own hype train, Eager. You were the only one. You were the conductor, and you were running the caboose on it. I appreciate that, man. I earned a hype chest? The heck is a hype chest? I don't know nothing about this stuff. Oh yeah, I need to drop that because I need to adjust my capacity on this because I despise root crops so much that I will go as unrealistic as I can for the most part. He just left with no. No, probably had to get off his phone quick. Oh yeah. That happens. Anybody on Twitch, there will be an ad break coming up here in the next like 5 minutes, but those of you that received a gifted sub won't have to worry about it. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure that we don't run out of anything. 2.5 million liters is the capacity on this beast. All right, let's go take care of these root crops real quick. I think, even though I was talking about the ADHD problem that I have, I think what I would really honestly would like to do is I would really, really love to start a farm with very, very minimal mods. Like there's a couple mods that I would want for quality of life. But I would like to possibly try to do like a start from scratch, 0 to hero kind of thing. I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with the Purge announcement. It's just so good how they put the words. Oh yeah. It is. They did a pretty good job with that. For sure. Where are we going? Field 6 and field 24? Isn't field 24 over here? We'll go do field 6 first. We're gonna knock this out. It's more satisfying when starting from scratch. Yeah, I've just never done it. It is good fun sometimes, starting from scratch. Riley? Also, did you like the house last night I sent you? I'll have to look again. I may have. Oh no, I saw it. Yeah, I did. I liked it. That was pretty cool. We're definitely going to take care of this. Like I said, there's a couple of quality of life mods that I would want to have, but for the most part, I would keep it pretty much whatever the game has. I think one of the quality of life ones would actually be like, I would want to have, I'd honestly probably want to have the Colossus pack in there just because of the root crops. Not saying I'd put it at like the unrealistic stuff, but I just prefer this machine to do the crops from, to harvest crops from. Over time with a lot of practice and precision, makes everything come together while customizing. Yeah. So, and then I would have to put the a plow mod in there because I can't stand the regular plows. Those take a very long time to do shit with. So I'd probably get that little Ripper mod that I have right now. I just don't know what map I want to do it with. But I definitely want to do it. There's no question about it. Alright, let's unfold this beast. Alright, here we go. Goodbye, root crops. Is that the unrealistic lizard? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mr. Conquistador. Jonathan with the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that follow over on TikTok. I don't have it at the full unrealistic speed, but I do have it at the full unrealistic width and capacity. And in my opinion, this is the only way to harvest root crops. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Don't tell me you don't feel the same way, Eager. Root crops can suck. They pay a lot, but they take forever. If I was to do this one regular, this would take me till Monday to do. I hate the base game root crop harvester, 3-meter working speed. Yeah, but it's realistic. That's the thing. Is it's realistic. So, from what I can gather, I do follow a guy that does IRL streams. He's a farmer in Minnesota. And he was doing, yes, TikTok has been, what a day. Just when I think you guys couldn't possibly do anything more than what you guys do in the previous stream, you top it every day. It's amazing. I'm so grateful. You have no idea. I just easy depth the field. Oh, yeah. So the guy that I follow and I watch on TikTok, it's just, I think his name it's just Zach. It's his name. But he was harvesting sugar beets IRL. I think looking at that, it's something that would be way more fun to do in real life than it is on this damn game. If that makes sense. What is easy depth to field? See, I can't do that. I'm on console. I can't do that. What a day. What a stream. What a community. Jeez. What mod is this, and can it be gotten on FS22 for PS4? Yes, you can. consoles suck. Hey, I do with what I can. I'm working with what I got. Chris, you can. They have a Colossus mod on PS4 on 22. That's actually, I believe, where the Colossus pack started. It may have started in 19, but I don't remember if it is. But yeah, they have this in there, a form of it. You probably, I think you can get this harvester though on there and set it to the unrealistic width and stuff like that. Now, I don't know if they have the vegetable header. I think that they might. I don't remember though. We spent all day on a tractor. It's a similar feeling as stepping off a boat. I believe it. I can believe that. I can 100% believe that. And, you know, for being on a console, they got quite a bit of stuff on here, by the way, Eager. It's not bad. I can believe that, Nanya. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I think on 22, Chris, I think it's just called, they might call it the Colossus Harvester Pack. It's a pack. So you get, it'll look like it's a regular harvester, but these are all part of it. Yes, it is digital. It should be in the, the downloadable content area. It's definitely on PS5 because, I mean, I'm on Xbox Series X, so yeah. You've never seen it? Yeah, it's called the Colossus. It's a, I don't know if they call it the Colossus Harvester Pack on there, but it's definitely in there. You'll look it up when you get on to play later. How long have I been playing? Today I've been on for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours today. And probably after I'm done with this contract and the other contract, I'll probably call it for the day. But I usually go longer on the weekend, and tomorrow I'm actually going to try to get on a little in the morning. I had some IRL stuff to do this morning, otherwise you'd probably talk to me on hour 9 if I got on when I wanted to get on, but oh, she's getting a bit weighed down. We got 50 new followers today. I can't even tell you how many gifts. I couldn't keep up with them. Freaking 12,000 likes. Absolute banger of a stream today. Then on Twitch we got gifted subs. We actually had some people talking. Granted, I didn't know what they were saying. Yo, Chris with the follow, Nick with the follow. Let's go. Probably play longer tonight. Yeah. The thing is that you can lose track of time playing this pretty quick. There's always something to do. It's great though. I think I'm actually selling these at the stupid sell everything spot that's on our farm that I put in. If I remember correctly. I don't even know if I know how to, like, raid another channel. Or you... I probably can't. No, I can't. It doesn't let me. Or... No, it does. Over there on Twitch. When are we gonna get back in Warzone together? And win some more games? Oh. I don't know. Silverado. Your lives are a lot of fun. The game is a blast, but the host with the most is me. Sweet. I appreciate those kind words, Captain. I really do. I really appreciate it. We get this heavy beast turned around here. We might do some tomorrow night, actually. Silverado. I'll probably play Farm Sim during the day. And then take a little break and probably play some Warzone after that. But I mean, you're more than welcome to. We can try to run some games tomorrow night if you want. Get up the hill. If you're available, that is. I can't wait. If we do it, we can probably get stream sniped. Those guys did come in my chat the other day. What am I playing, 5? We are playing Farm Sim 25. Farming Simulator 25. Try to be on. It's really the only game I have right now since you don't got 25 right now. I got you. That's fine. We'll just play some casuals like I play all the time. But those guys that stream sniped me the other day, you were in there, right? When we got stream sniped, they came back in again. Those kids came back in again. Like, we're gonna... They're like, I'm gonna stream snipe you again, and I was only by myself. I was like, you know, why not instead of stream snipe me, you just come join me, and maybe we can get some wins together. And they're like, I never thought about that. I said, yeah, it's a crazy idea, I know. I gotta make sure, are we selling this at our own property? Let's find out. I don't remember. We are. Yep. They say all that and do that, but they don't want to go and do not casuals to stream snipe like I. Oh yeah. Yep. It is what it is. That just means that I'm actually being seen by somebody that gives a crap to stream sniping. I honestly don't care. I know I'm bad at the game. If it makes them feel better to stream snipe me and kill me over and over again, whatever. Nope, all done. All 173,000, or no, 1,734,376 liters. Done. Gone. It's done. Yeah, honestly, I think that's what ended up happening in the long run, Silverado. In the long run, they just were like, it was all good fun. I talked to him a little bit afterwards, but, and, yeah, it was all in good fun. It is what it is. They kept going, why don't I farm in real life? I don't got the money, and I don't know people. I was not born into it, and I don't have money to like even start a farm, really. Can you harvest any crop with it, or are there only certain ones? It's only certain. It's really only the root crops. So like, but you have to have the correct header for it, Chris. So I think they do have it in 22. There's a header for potatoes. There's a header for sugar beets, and then there should be a header for all the other types of root crops. I think they call it it's called a vegetable header. So you have to have the right header, but that's the crops that you can do with it. As far as what I know, there could be something different too. I don't know. I'm trying to remember on 22. I think it's those three. So you have one specifically for potatoes, one specifically for sugar beets, and then there's another one that's for all the rest of them. And there's a realistic one for each header, and there's also an unrealistic one. So the realistic one basically is just, you know, however the regular size is. The unrealistic one is where you can make it super wide pickup and everything like that. But you'll figure all that out when you go into it and start messing around with the options in it. Honestly, we gotta go around the other way. Do I prefer having the seasons on or off? I like it off right now because I can plant whatever I want whenever I want. But I mean, honestly, this is the second time I've ever done a map with turning the seasons off. So I like it when it's off because you can plant whatever you want whenever you want. You're not restricted to only planting certain crops at certain times. Yeah, it's fun both ways, for sure. I don't do like the disasters and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this thing also unloads just as fast as it loads, pretty much. Done. We made an extra $85,000 off of that. That was red beets there, Jordan. The Carpenter's Apprentice, I think is what that is, with the follow. Jordan with the... Jordan is cool with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate those follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so let's go do that last contract, which is spinach, I think. The spinach, little Popeye food. And I don't mean chicken. We ought to knock this out very quickly. Yeah, this won't take us, like, spinach is nasty. I don't mind it if it's in like that, like the spinach and artichoke dip kind of thing, or if it's like mixed in with a salad. I don't mind that either. But to eat it like raw and stuff by itself, no thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you. But, I mean, I think that's why, I think the people that made Popeye, the cartoon, I think they knew that it was nasty, but somehow, some way, they were going to try to get kids to eat it because they liked Popeye. And if it made Popeye nice and strong, then it would make them strong. It was a clever ploy. Did you know there's a creator in TikTok trying to make it like realistic mods for console that PC has? Really? They're trying to make realistic mods for console? I did not know that. I know it's harder to make mods for console. It can be done, but there's a few more steps involved. Who is it, or can you share who that is, Silverado? Can you like send me a link or something? They're dedicated to make real truck brands for console? Really? that takes licensing. Yeah, that works. Yeah, if you can find a link or something, send it to me. I'd be interested to check him out, or her, whoever it is. This is just a little bitty field. Oh, we're going that way. All right, I thought it was going the other way. Turn it around. I can change the steering on this to make it articulated, but why? Map looks like Iowa. It probably is. I didn't play it on 22, but it probably is. It's called Iowa Plains View on 25, Chris. So it very well could be. I mean, I know it's the same person that made Alma, Missouri. The Alma, Missouri map. So I wouldn't doubt it because Alma was on 22. So I wouldn't doubt it that this was on 22 as well. You're probably 100% correct. I didn't play it on 22 though, so. I think it's Celebuki is the guy that is the person that made this. Is this Harvester downloadable on Xbox? Yes, it is. I'm on Xbox, actually. Kurth, this is, I think that one is White Peach Raspberry. I have another one, because that one's about dead, and it's, Wild Berry. Yeah, Kurth, this is, I'm on Xbox Series X, so it's called the Colossus Harvester. Send me a link. Perfect. I will have to check that out for sure. Yeah, a banana one. I tried a banana one. I didn't really like it all that much. I like the wild berry. I'm kind of over the raspberry flavors anymore. Even though that one I have has raspberry in it. It just seems like I was doing raspberry for like all of them. It was something raz. I want people to get their channel up to show that people want him to try to make the mod. Really. Wild berry's a good one. Yeah. I figured it probably would be. Oh my gosh. I've been like stressing that I had nothing to drink. Look what I found. My soda from earlier. Jeez. I was like, man, I'm really thirsty. I wish I had a drink up here. I have a soda sitting right next to me the whole time. Fortunately, you have to go for fixing to go eat with some friends. Thanks for the info. Not a problem. Not a problem, Chris. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. You're drinking a Ghost? That's worse than what I have. Ghost is like, I like it. Certain flavors. Because there's a couple flavors that are just like way, way sweet. Like, way sweet. But I think I like, don't they have like a razzleberry or something? I do a great job and have an awesome stream. I appreciate that, Chris. Appreciate the kind words, man. Have a good dinner, man. Miguel with the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that follow, Miguel. You need a rock star? I actually don't mind the white monsters, like the ones in the white can. I like those, even though I'm sure they're horrible for me. And then I like, there's a brand called Reign, like R-E-I-G-N. I like those a lot too. Or, if you like it, I am partnered with Dubby. They have some pretty good flavors if you like doing the tub thing. They're pretty good. Watermelon, Red Bull, and Fruit Punch Rockstar. Alright. I've never had a Rockstar one. And I really have never really done Red Bull. But now that they have some flavors, maybe I might try one. I know when I have a Monster, I get all like jittery. Ugh. How much did I make for that load? Oh, I think the extra off it was like 15 grand. Oh, it would help if I folded my machine back in, huh? So we can park it back in where it's supposed to go. I think the extra on it was like 15 grand, but I gotta collect my money for the actual contracts themselves. Those red beets off the extra was 85 grand. So once we collect the money on the contract, it'll be 160 grand. Of course, the field was much, much larger, so that makes sense. I used to drink Rockstar and it don't get my heart racing, but Red Bull got your heart up to 120. Yes, Dubby, Eager. I don't put it up there because honestly, I think everybody and their brother starts off as being sponsored with Dubby or partner with Dubby. But yeah, Dubby is the energy drink that I got. What's up, Vlad? Appreciate that heart me, Vlad. Biggest joke on Twitch? Yeah, that's why I don't put it up there. No, it's fine. I mean, I got a free tub from them, but I don't really. It's not the flavor I got's not bad, but no, I think they just want their. You ain't got to be sorry about that. Hey, we're up to 13,000 likes. Let's go. Vlad, you missed one heck of a party today. It was crazy in here earlier. We had a good old-fashioned gift off. Couple boys from, as we call it over here in the States, from down under. We were having a little gift off and everything like that. So, it was pretty wild. Just when I didn't think I could get a better stream, I hit live and just get they TikTok and Twitch and just everybody just makes it even better. Wow. Just that's all I can say is wow every time something like that happens. Cause never in my wildest dreams did I imagine anything like that. I see it happen in other people's streams all the time. All the time. Just people going crazy. Thanks for the hat mustache again there, Riley. Appreciate it. Just couldn't stand it, could you? Digital KP with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Digital. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's collect our money real quick. I will take my 82 grand and my 20 grand and my 49 grand. Yeah, he said just had to. Just couldn't help yourself, could you? So, chat, normally I would be on earlier in the day and we'd be calling this at about 9 hours of streaming, but we got about half that today. I will be back on Farm Sim. We'll probably be back on this map tomorrow morning. Or for those of you in Australia, it'll be Saturday morning. I will be on. I'm going to be on by 9 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow morning. That would be everybody that's not in the future. No, I'm not going to game tonight. I'm going to take a night off. I think I'm going to do a little reset. You're at 10 Central Standard Time. Got you. Well, maybe. I don't know if it would work. Could we... Well, I don't know. I'll make sure I got you tabbed up, Eager. For sure. And then we'll do some Warzone tomorrow night. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just a little reset, you know? Little reset. I've been going kind of hard and going lately, so... But... You might be able to raid me. Sounds good. I'll be waiting for the sound alert. Eager. If you guys don't follow Eager, if you have a Twitch account or a Kick account or a TikTok account or any account like that, if you're not following Eager Gaming, go follow him right now. Drop 100 into the chat. That'd be sickening. Young Vader, appreciate that follow. Appreciate that follow. If you're not following him, go follow him. An amazing human being, an amazing content creator. Ain't nothing wrong with a little family time. Need to spend more time with mine. I got you, Silverado. You guys have blown me away yet again. Yet again. It never ends. I'm so glad that I did not give up on my dream 3 years ago. And you guys make it worth it. I mean, every single time we go live, I feel like I'm looking at chat more than I'm playing the game. That is the goal. I think we're just going to continue to grow an amazing community. We already have one now, but we keep building and growing and growing and growing. And it doesn't matter if it's on TikTok. We're starting to get some traction now on YouTube, of all places, and Twitch. I mean, what more could I ask for? I'm playing a silly farming game. I'm being a fake farmer and hanging out with you guys. I absolutely love this. Love this. I can call you Zach instead of Silverado. Nice. Since you're not a truck. No, but I like Silverado. I like the truck. I will call you Zach. Put me to the test again, kind of like Riley does. But what I can tell you, don't ever give up on what you love and what you dream to do. Because I'll tell you right now, this moment right now is over 5 years in the making. And I know we ain't no Stone Mountain, we're not Z-Laner, we're not none of those guys. But we're the FICO style family. And it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And I don't see no stopping it. So, we will continue this ride. We'll continue this journey. We'll pick it back up in the morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. I love you guys. That's all I can say. There's no other words for it, man. There really isn't. None. But keep doing you guys. Keep being legends like you are. Never stop. Again, I'm going to continue to steal this line. I'm going to make sure I message him and tell him I'm stealing his line. But don't let anybody ever dim your shine. Keep shining bright. Tell somebody you love them. Stay blessed. And we will see you tomorrow morning. Peace.